Hello everyone. It's free time. It's free time. That's terrible. When you think about it, that's kind of terrible. Anyway, we have free time. Might as well do something with it. Actually, I don't know how my report card was. Okay, so I need to top off linguistics, social studies, and gem. That shouldn't be that hard. Well, linguistics is linguistics is an issue. You give me gym, you give me math. Wait, where's the gift of? Oh, there it is. Why do I always forget it's in the outro? Now let's think about it. I think Shoma was the one that gives you linguistics. Was it? Or did he give you social? I think Shoma was the one that gives you linguistics. An option to spend time with? I didn't, honestly I didn't check. No, okay. Well, I know he likes animals, so I still need the items for that. Shema, you better like the plushie. I would feel bad if you didn't. Okay, yeah, he's the one who gives me the linguistics.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Shema, it's too early to be dealing with your everything. Much as I need the literacy. Like, it doesn't matter if I need the literacy. No. Can you not? I know I should be doing literacy, but oh, I already gave you that. I know that you like it. It's less effective if I gift it a second time. Like, it's only the most effective when you gift it one, like the first time. Should I? I'm gonna.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Of course I have, weirdo. Oh boy, okay. Hit me up with your backstory.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, I didn't expect much from you, sweetie.
I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me. I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim.
Of course they did.
Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
He's such a little hater.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Like, it's kinda delightful how much of a little hater he is.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Ah.
Another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the veterans truly possible? If our peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay, I'm sure it's going to be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the wall of fire. So day 81 we're doing... yeah. Day 82.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Sometimes I worry that that I'm not gonna get to complete like people's events and stuff, but like, because there's so many characters, but there's so many routes, and not all characters are available in every route, so it's always a thing of like caring for the characters that are available fast.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today was the day we were going to explore outside the wall of fire. We would make contact with the veterans and find a path that leads to a future without war. Hopefully. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be. The staying back will defend the school when we're gone, so let's do our best out there. You hear that, Futsalians? We're coming for ya!
Oh.
Veterans, not Futsalians. This isn't football. Let's go find the path to a future with no war. I just had a moment. It's just like, really? And you know they mean soccer when they say football because it's a Japanese game. Yes, I'm confident we can go through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. The pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those veterans. In the end, we decided that Hiruko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point while the rest of us brought up the rear. Well, let's focus on the metropolis today. There may be still people living there. We should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday.
Oh.
We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Okay.
Here, I found this.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take this.
Am I? Yeah, no, I'm going the right direction. Up, up, up. Up. Oh, that was stupid. I wasted that 6. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for the veterans. Leave no stone unturned! We'll capture the first veteran we see! Optics, people. What would capturing them spell for our bid for peace, Our spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously. Except... Takemaru hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takemaru? Did you find something? Nah, just thinking about how these buildings look like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Is it similar? The people who live here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right, humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may even be a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town too. Life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. We continue our exploration with renewed determination. We walk around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a turret presence. About 2 hours after we had begun... Guys, look at this! The was pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen. It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. There must be veterans nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You made the discovery of a last time. You're making me blush. Let's look around this area. We might well find the veterans today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues that could lead us to the veterans. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He's hoping we find some veterans tomorrow. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. For hours I was closing my eyes. Sup, Dad? Sorry, do you have a minute? Sean, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100, no matter what. But let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any veterans? Unfortunately not. I do wonder if maybe he would have survived and grown up normally. If he'd been allowed to, you know, grow up around his own people. Like, they wouldn't know what to do with, like, this kind of condition. I assume. We found some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked. I see. They must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. And honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Even the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the veterans, we'll be opening up new paths no one's ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. And if anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can't do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people, too. It feels weird trying to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurans when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows, maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be swell. Good for you, you know? While we were talking, I had started to get really eepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night I slept like a log all the way until morning. He was so eepy.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
It killed me that this is a recording and he didn't like re-record the fact that he almost forgot what day it was.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I guess it makes it seem like it's not a recording, like it's on purpose, but also like if you're gonna record it okay. Be professional, see, right? Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today's the day we find the veterans and the hope for a better tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. We reserve our positions from yesterday with Takemaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Are we gonna start from where we ended last day, or do we have to go back to that area again? We do, okay. My nose. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little annoying.
Yes!
Oh, why did I do that? You know, I wasn't even thinking.
Might as well take it.
Ah, man. That was my BB.
Ooh, look at what I found!
We did it!
Ow.
Yes!
Well, I hope we don't die. Actually, I hope we don't get into a battle now that I think about it. We'll probably be fine, but also... Hey, you hear something just now? Oh, the wind, you mean? No, I definitely has something over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous. We all ran after Moko as she dashed towards the source of the sound. That's around the same place as before. Well, it's a little farther to be fair, but basically.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Ow. That sucks. Look over there!
A child?
Yeah. But why are you surprised that there's children?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat!
But why would they attack one of their own?
I mean, Eito, do you not remember how Veshnas was?
This ain't no time to think about that! Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real futurean. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
Oh boy. The school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was... The child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction. To this child, we were the ones who'd reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. Aha! Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some mediocre chocolate that I have brought along as emergency rations. Chocolate? Yes, it's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. We stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. They made short work of it. It was clear the child was really truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down, the chocolate is not going anywhere. Here, we got water too.
Yeah!
We got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds? You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden said not to talk to the children of the stars. Children of the stars?
Ah,
That must be what they call us. From the Futurians' perspective, we're aliens that have come down from the sky. Maybe you can tell the maiden about us and we can talk to her instead? We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here in Futurum. It was a gamble. That maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Veshna's. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try, no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Tsubasa took out a messenger arrow she'd crafted in case of situations like these. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. A new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Well, I guess we should get back to school. We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. In the distant future, or several days afterwards. I do appreciate... Like, it's taking me away from doing free time, but I appreciate that they're moving along the days because nothing's going on.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Like, it's decently balanced on the fact that, you know, if nothing happens, doing free time, like, it can only be so useful. Like, at the beginning, it's very useful, but once you upgraded everyone, you're mostly doing relationship stuff, like, it comes to a point where, like, you don't need as much free time.
Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning already.
Huh?
It's open, come in. The door opened and Eito walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. You mean... Looks like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. They say they want to meet with us, and they're waiting outside the wall. It's time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. Finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax, you're going to make them suspicious. It was just going to be me, Nozomi, and Eito meeting with the Futuran messenger. Too large a party would probably make it look like you were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. Let's go. Ah yes, Takumi and his 2 white-haired bitches. Use a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to swim through. Small.
Ah,
So that's the Futura's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi, thank you for coming. My name's Takumi Sumino. This is Eito Tsuki and Nozomi Fuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
Have you? He's heard of me? How? For a variety days now, you have laid waste to Futuram's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are the not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood? Do you mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Indeed, divine blood is a sign one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy ever needed to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you yourself had drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything that you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious. I see, so you guys have been wondering about us too. But was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshnas for contacting us without letting her know? She already has marked us. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. The girl smiled wryly. As you well know, Veshnas is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Just what is Veshnas to you? Isn't she your leader? More like a dictator, but make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrote.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th.
That's so little. I don't know how many wars humanity has fought. Are we counting civil wars? Because if we count civil wars, we're easily in the hundreds. If we're counting armed conflicts between 2 different groups that do not belong to the same, like, I would say country, but in some cases, like, communities, let's say. Maybe that's more correct. Tribes, if you wanna be anthropological about it, I guess. Oh god, I think we're also going up the hundreds. Maybe, if not the hundreds, we're at least high in the double digits. But like, with civil wars, like that's, major wars, I guess it depends, but like any conflict between 2 countries, I would argue is major, so that's quite a lot, and that's counting like all of history. Like, that's, yeah, we've done a lot of wars, humanity in total.
For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all.
So you're like Switzerland, is what you say? Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it's Switzerland, right? Technically, they don't have an army, except that every single citizen is trained in case of, in case something happens.
Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare.
Ah, yes, classic. Every single Geneva Convention violation in the arsenal. I see how it is.
They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
You must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshnas appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings.
What one?
She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
And that's your first mistake, because she has like a god complex, like a really big one. God complex bigger than the skyscrapers that humanity blew up. It was the second phase of this war that transformed her hero into a tyrant. To supplement her army's power, Vashna's used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Any who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. So we have been killing children! I was right! I assumed that we were killing children, and I was right. I love being right. I'm so happy. I mean, we've been killing children and committing, again, all of the Geneva Convention violations you can possibly imagine, but still. That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 30th war. She did that to Futurans, to her own people? How repulsive. A ruler like that is no better than the humans. That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret in hopes of someday stopping Vashnas.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Blessed though I am, my ability, divine wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourself, the posting Vashnas is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Vashnas.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
I mean, yeah, cool. Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you? Wait, how is it a choice? How is it a choice? Like, this is the most yes option ever. Like, what would you give me a choice? Is the only, like, way that kind of, like, this shit makes sense? Unless this is what takes you to the Vashnas route. I know that there's a Vashnas route. Is this what takes you to the Vashnas route? I'm gonna have to see. Either way, we're joining. Of course, we're joining the rebellion. What the fuck are you talking about, game?
I see. So that's how things stand.
See, Ray? What the fuck?
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
Also, aren't all of the other commanders dead?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
It kind of sounds like... Is it serious voice actor or am I insane? I'm gonna need to check the credits, like, very carefully once the credits roll.
Del Shaw, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple.
I mean, does it count as a betrayal when she's been, like, killing you and all of your homies and drinking them like a... I can't even think of it. Like, does it count? Is it actually like a thing of like, oh yeah, we're betraying our people because we're gonna kill like the guy who's basically a dictator who has a god complex and wants to become god, literally?
I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it.
Okay, then I'll kill you, sure.
As for you, children of the stars, Prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Dal Shah. But do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Camion and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Are you sure? Oh, I know the team is coming. Okay, I thought that it was gonna just beat the Kumi, maybe. Well, the Kumi ate on the Sumi. Wait, am I not gonna have, like, troops that I can, like, grind?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
No, wait. Does that mean that I cannot... Wait. You look like the guy we killed at the beginning.
I am Dal Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
You want to great in the Metal Gear series then?
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Also, he's gold. That's interesting.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah?
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
Yeah, he does.
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Ima, have you considered that maybe that's, like, they're related? Siblings? Father and child? Something?
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Bergman? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Yeah, you kill this guy's sons, guys.
Your son?
Yeah, we killed this guy's son.
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave.
Oh, so you're salty about... Okay, to be fair, completely understandable. I support you if you want to kill her.
True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Bashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place.
He has a point.
Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
Okay. 99 armor? Well.
I'm ready.
I'm doing that for a reason. Okay, next.
Time for me to move.
Null to pierce. Null to stun. But you're not null to bleed or to other status effects.
This hurts. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Let's see how they like this.
Okay, which one of you are sacrificing yourself? Like, I'm gonna sacrifice Kako. I could sacrifice Moko.
Bring it on!
Where is it?
This'll do the trick! Ah! I can't lose!
Oh wait, are you kidding me? I don't have... She doesn't have the... Moko?
I won't tap out!
Are you fucking kidding me, Daryl?
Not yet!
Not have distance.
Here comes the finisher! I put it all out there.
Not bad.
Now then, to business. Take this!
I can't wait.
Are you still affected?
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. How's that feel?
I'm good to go. I'll do my best.
Don't think he'll move again. Yeah, no, all of his targets are around. It doesn't make any sense for him to move. I want to keep applying status effects with you, Amos, so I'm not gonna sacrifice him. I think I might sacrifice the twins. Like, I'll sacrifice Kako first, and then I'll lower her HP. I'll sacrifice Ima, and then I'll sacrifice Kako. I think that's the strategy here for me. Wait, what?
I'm back in the ring!
Where do you...
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
My dude, I was in the middle of planning a strategy.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter.
2 seconds later, Bashness walks in, kicks his fucking ass.
Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
This can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn.
That's enough, Dalshaw.
What?
Somebody had shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Dalshaw to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
Really? Free VP, I guess. Hey, it transformed. What's going on here? This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Alsha. You even managed to forcibly undo my transformation. So this is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We'll finish this another time. Run away! Did he just use a flashbang on us? When the light faded, Dalsha was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. It sounded like he's planning to come back, but for now I think we can say the battle's over. Once again, I am so grateful that you'll fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What will you say to me remaining here and acting as liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you come here. And so Futuran was welcomed into Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. And she is small.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
We gonna give her things.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Why are you singing that one?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I forgot if he does that in the prologue route.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some sweet squares and blueberry sauce? I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it CQK banana. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futuran or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. Aww. You just laugh, Miss Commune. No need for an effect. Please just commune with do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you have ramen here in Futurum? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. Then stay here forever! Also call me Nasami. Aww. They're being cute. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nasami. It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans, at least one of them. But it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that commanding Laxia comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks. I thought vengeance was bad enough. The hell is up with that geezer? Commune, who is Aksha? He was the previous leader before Vashnas. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He is one of the most renowned warriors of the planet. After being defeated by Vashnas, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. You say that, but Vashnas is, you know. going slurp on all of your other heroes, so I don't know. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Vashnes has been able to even scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. I guess in this case the best offense is a good defense. Okay, that had another boss at the last stage. What kind of bullshit game is this? Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future without our face and heart full of despair. Camion. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's our leader. You're right, we'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a brighter future together. Let's fight Dalcia and Vashnes with hope in our hearts. Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know, why don't you all share your dreams with me? I mean, I don't know if they call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geese can live peacefully. And I'll fix all the machines of this planet. And someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a racing league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. And I wanna support whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. And I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids even though they're all fake memories. Maybe I'll be the scarce nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point, although that's a fake memory too. You're all so repulsive sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. You say you want to be an author. As we all share our post-war dreams, everyone's expression started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Camin was right. But then... Xion! Ghost! You don't need to be scared, Camion. Xion's one of us. He's turning down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves that Camion really is still a kid. It's been a while, Xion. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, you will all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war. And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Dalcia. Are we finishing this route today?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
God, I still really like the little, hanging keychain thingies. They need to sell those. They're so marketable.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Okay. Oh, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed and getting to my feet, the doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure, but why now? Is it urgent? I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Kamyun. Would you come join us? When did you have the time to organize a welcome party? We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Taku's the one who led the project, by the way. He did? Come to think of it, I guess he did something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, I'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in and see what they've cooked up. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym.
Huh?
Oh, we're doing the festival setup again. I see. Whoa. Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh, don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline. I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy. Give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we got to make more fun memories while we can. Taku. Make more memories, huh? I don't feel that. We're all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? Well, right here, Takumi. With all the memories from the Tokyo Residential Complex were... Well, all the memories from the Tokyo Residential Complex were fake. The time spent together at the school was and is real. It's all we got, so let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy what we can. She's right, Takumi. You are allowed to smile. Kamyun. We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer will not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vow to forge together and achieve. Bring joy back to the world, that's fucking beautiful. Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Xian. Smile? I'll rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance. Smile, smile. Okay, but your smile's scary. Yay, so happy. You all have such disgusting smiles as you want to destroy them. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these tiles. And so our little private festival started.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Oh, it's a modified version of the other sprite. Eito is there, Shion is there.
Don't eat those together!
Let him live his life, Kaku.
Alright, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Also, Moko wasn't in the in these CGA, if I remember correctly.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
No.
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes. We should focus on this planet and our future here.
We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had. There is something I must tell you. What is it, Commune? Do you remember a woman named Eva? Yeah, about that. It's a long story. We're so sorry. Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We capture her and then we kill her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
Oopsie! We're sorry. We didn't mean to... We're so sorry. Well, at least we didn't mention the brainwashing. I think she would have felt worse if we mentioned all of the brainwashing that we did. Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both of my parents. Okay, so that means that Vashnis and Vashnis and Eva are sisters. So that means that they had a third sibling. Because Vashnis is alive. That died in an accident. Okay, that makes sense. And we killed the woman who raised you. Please read me from limb. I'm the one who killed Eva. I'm the one who killed her. So please kill me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed. I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me until you're satisfied. There is no need to apologize. I'm not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to this school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I mean, Eito, I'm gonna be honest. We killed her in a relatively humane way, considering the fact that we brainwashed her to hell and back. If we had brainwashed her more, she probably would have ended up as a vegetable. So, I don't know, man. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times. An unfortunate misunderstanding. But that can be enough for you. Don't you hate us? At times, I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear, it must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you will begin to see a new world where fears are a thing of the past. Commune. So worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Vashnis and put an end to this war once and for all. That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Yeah, especially in a small child. This is a small little child. Is it really okay to make someone like her cry, to bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Vashnis and end this war. And create a war free of tears. Let's fucking do it! I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again! You are so noble and honorable. I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you. You've stuck a fire in my heart. I've never felt this way before. I will give this fight my all, for you and for Eva. Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strive for a peaceful future together. We and Commune resolve to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Enemy attack! She's back! God damn it, I was hoping for Vashnis, she's easier. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Oh, she's back. The rebels are already fighting his troops here at the wall. If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. No, Hiroko, that's gonna make things easier from us. I can grind voltage. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still be him fair and square. I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Bring it on, you bastards! That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Lex's invincible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power. I'm fighting with you too. Use my power if you need to. That's right, we're all in this together. We won't let Veshness get her way. Defenses battle. Initiate. I just realized something. We're on day 93 and we're fighting this guy. Where the fuck are we gonna fight Veshness? No, we're not. To be fair, last time it was Eito who stopped things from happening and we had to fight him at the end, basically. Ah, hell yeah, grinding my AP. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're already here?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
Yeah, I can see that, sweetie.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
Gaku!
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalsha's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Okay, thanks, sweetie. Wave 1 of 3. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Let's freaking go!
Not for nothing, it's just...
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry! I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
like...
Alright, let's get started.
realistically...
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfied.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Try and dodge this.
I'm feeling weaker.
All good. Try this on your size. All too easy.
Just ring that bell.
It's a bit strategy here.
I've got this. Time to use it. Say when. Ha! Got it.
Okay, first set of voltage. Should I immediately use it is the question.
Time for battle.
Like I probably should.
My turn. Take this! Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Keep it coming.
We have to start with the Glacios at some point.
Ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever.
For that. That's so many units.
I'm good to go.
Hang in there.
I'd hate to disappoint. Does this do it for you?
I hate not having Duramy. I mean the baby girl. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow,
I
ow.
just don't have the strength.
Tag me in! Boom! Take it home for me! I'm all set.
How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
Okay, okay. Pardon me.
Yeah, move back for a little bit.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Time for battle. Now then, right here. Ready whenever. Die! All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die! Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself.
There goes Alacio.
I'll try not to drag you down. I don't want to burn you. The allergies. Let me handle it. Mow 'em down. Yes.
Oh, right, your son. Oh, that's a problem.
Let's freaking go.
Actually, let's come here first.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ha!
I can't wait.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh. God damn.
Hang in there.
I'd hate to disappoint. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse. Time for me to move. I like how this feels.
Should I?
Leave it to me.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang in there. Gotcha.
See, the thing is,
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
and
Let's try this out. Hey! It's not over yet.
it's not. And that's why you're sacrificing yourself for the team, sweetie. Yeah, that's okay.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, you'll come back and I'll put last yell on you. Don't worry about it.
Locked and loaded. Wow, that's some power.
Good to go.
Is that all you got? I'm on it.
Let's see. So this area is clean. This is mostly clean. This is basically clean. This is the only area that I'm worried about. But the Camaro can always sacrifice himself, so...
I guess I'm up. This is more like it.
Well, I guess there's those two back there, but like... It's fine. They're back there. Ow. 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 Ow.
I'll remember this.
God damn it, Takemaru, you were not supposed to die!
Not half bad.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so that's... Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
It's time. Take this, old man. It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Is he back on the field? Oh, he's back there, okay. I'll just accept the boss. Well, you know what that means. Who of you doesn't have last yell?
Let's go.
To me, you get your last yell. This is the last yell party where we last yell.
I'll try not to run away.
Like, that's our job. We last yell and we last yell.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I'll get in their way for once.
The area is basically fixed.
Time for battle.
Why do you have like the worst movement ever?
How's this? My turn. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Kidding me? I'll take care of you in a second.
All good. What a nuisance!
Let's see.
Yes, leave it to me.
Why? Your ranges suck ass, Steam.
Hang in there.
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
I guess I'm up.
You got that.
I can do this! Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
Okay, that's out. You should be able to kill these.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon.
You do have Laziel. You also have Laziel.
I'm ready. I'm much stronger
Take
now.
it, please.
I'm good to go.
We can do this!
I'd hate to disappoint. Stinks, doesn't it?
I guess it's my turn.
Not bad!
Here we go.
Can I? No. No, I cannot.
Don't you about it, champ? I'm on it! That's it! Alright, good to go.
Now I should be able. Yes, I can.
I'm here to assist! I'm on it! There! Got it!
Delightful. You have Laziel. Takumi, do you have Laziel? Yes, you do. Which one of you bitches don't have Laziel?
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready.
Kinda sucks that,
Hell yeah, let's do this. Mow 'em down. You saw, just watch me. I'll try not to rep. Even I can do this much.
There.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Prepped and ready.
Is that all you got? Champ?
Hell yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Hauling ass!
Don't you about it, champ?
Let's fuck him up!
Let's see what the situation is. Like, this is fine. These could use a cleanup.
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
And I don't feel super safe here.
Locked and loaded.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Ah! Let's keep it up.
Actually, did you guys get your
Let's do this!
You done?
I'm all fired up! Rev it up!
Don't give up.
Let's fuck him up! Oh yeah!
Excellent. Now you guys.
All right, let's get started.
Put your body to it!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Just ring that bell.
Don't give up. There. I live for the applause.
Loco wins again.
Wait, you don't have Laziel? I thought you did.
More power.
Oh. Let's see, is there anything else big? Like, here is basically clean. Unless I bring more stuff. Here's like a couple of guys. Here's also like a couple of guys, and it's not even that much, and here's about the same.
I can't wait.
Oh. Really?
I'd hate to disappoint.
Okay.
I've got this.
We better get moving.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
I'm ready.
Well, you're gonna get
Here goes. I can't move.
unstunned. Like, you're gonna get unstunned.
I'm taking the wheel.
Like, at the start of the next wave. Okay, I just want to check again. Do any of you do not have Lacio? You have Lacio. You have Lacio. You have Lacio. You have Lacio. You also do. You do. Of course you do. You do. Perfect. You do. You do. And you do. Okay, team. I think we're ready.
Now then, to business.
No, not that one. Don't do that.
Stand back and watch. Die. Alright, let's get started. I'm all worked up now.
At this point, this is fine. This is fine.
Ready whenever.
We'll recover the AP.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Splendid. You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me.
Something that one Radiata stories plot point.
As it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limits of your so-called immortality.
He's like the kind of character that would definitely like fit in a Metal Gear like setting.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Well, time to start. We already have a lot of AP. Well, yeah, we have the AP, but also we have a lot of voltage.
Leave it to me.
So I feel like this is the kind of situation where I should be wasting my NP, get to 1 NP, and then start. Well, we started blasting. We're gonna start blasting.
Oh, good. What a nuisance!
In fact, with that amount of voltage, I feel like I'm wasting not collecting more, so...
Let's go.
I'm just gonna... Okay, The stock will use it.
Not bad.
Let's do a little boost. For some other people who are gonna be
Let me handle
doing a lot of damage.
Mow him down! Let me at him! Let him loose!
Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
And then
Is that really good? Hell yeah! Let's do this! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Full throttle.
okay, let's waste a little bit of voltage again.
I'm ready whenever.
This feels incredible!
Yugam is getting the next one if I get 300 and I have more than 1 AP.
Rev it up. Let's freaking go. Let's fuck him up. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, excellent. Now we're star blasting.
I'm good to go.
Not like that. We're doing it.
Yes, leave it to me.
Thank you, champ.
Leave this to me. We better get moving.
Are you hitting? Are you hitting that one? Like I'm just trying to check. Are you hitting that? No, you're not, motherfucker. Okay, fine. There.
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
Ow. How should I do this? Well,
let's get to the killing. You got me all excited. I can't wait.
no, you know what?
I'm good to go. This'll do.
I need to take on a clean.
Let's get to the killing.
Your movement sucks. I say that with a lot of love in my heart. Really?
We can do this!
I won.
I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? You make time for me to move.
I still can't. You motherfucker. Well, whatever.
You guys don't give up!
I'd hate to disappoint. Stings, doesn't it?
Say when. Gotta push it.
Well, there's you down there, but let's see what we can do around here.
Okay.
Actually, Moko might be.
Bring it on!
We can do this.
I live for the applause! And stay down! Pulverize him!
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Are you affected? Oh, wrong one. Are you affected by bleed? No, you're not known to bleed.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
Delightful. As they say, get lit forehead.
Don't give up!
I'll hang in there. I got you.
You saved me.
No, then game.
Let's do this. Harder. Say when.
I'm here to
Don't
give up!
I'm on it. Ha!
No, we still have voltage.
I guess it's my turn. Not bad. I'm ready whenever. Leave this to me.
Wow. No.
Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
This is a... What is it, the first turn already?
I guess it's my turn. Leave this to me. Here we go.
First turn kill. Basically. That's just how we do it when you have last yell. You look pretty fucked. I'm still sorry about your son, for the record. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death you were hoping for? It is. A warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Vashnas. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day become a satisfactory death. To one day welcome a satisfactory death. That's why right now, we're going to live life to the fullest. Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live. Okay. Oh. Fucker! This old bitch. Yeah, you grown senile, Laksha. Why would you give your enemy's life? Such an ignoble end for one of Ateram's greatest warriors. That's a lot of squelching. Vashna stamped on Dalcia's desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch! How could you do that? Dalcia was one of you! Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Ugh, that's a lot of squelching. Vashna's made a show of stomping on Dalcia's remains once again. That's how you've heard the people on this planet, stomping on their lives and honor, making yourself their dictator. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You're just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're not different. We got a lot of blood on our hands. But we decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado, but what can you do to stop me? You sever your ties with Earth. You think you can be the supreme leader of this planet on your own? Yeah, kinda. Like, remember the last time we fought? And I got you to 1 HP consistently, and the only thing that stopped me from winning was cutscene immunity? You're not gonna have cutscene immunity next time, bitch! We're not alone. We have each other and the rebellion that represents the future to us. You think Camion and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough, this time with thousands of battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your powers, with some fava beans and some nice Chianti for the record, I will be reborn as a new god. Yeah, keep laughing. Weirdo. Vashna's cackle as she sauntered away. We could have, like, shot her or something. Just saying. That's a lot of EP. When will Veshnas attack the academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless close my eyes and fell asleep, you know, after stopping the battle, taking a shower, maybe having some dinner. Like, you have to take better care of yourself, Takumi. But why are you like that? My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. What? We beat him in 110! I know the game doesn't take into account the fact that I'm abusing Laciel and killing most bosses in like 1 or 2 turns, but it is funny that it's like, oh god, I was so hurt. Takumi got hit by the boss once. Twice, maybe. I wish I could rest all day. But we didn't know when Veshnas might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decided to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast, and also have breakfast. You need to eat! This man, I swear to god, he doesn't take care of himself enough. Huh. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the groundwork. We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever. It's not rejection symptoms, is it? Well, my fear is unfounded, but... Worry not about Nozomi. I will take her some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure. I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi is going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all your hard work, we would never be we never would have been able to take down the invincible Daxia. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. There's no time to waste. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshnas. The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner. It's one crisis after another. Can we catch a break? Well, the next battle will really be the final one. Our fight is finally going to end. We decided to continue the preparations for a final fight against Veshnas. Can I have free time? I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshnas. Finally, it's been a while since free time. I need to go get myself some coffee. If I don't do it now, I won't do it at the usual time. I'll do it like 30 or 40 minutes later. So I'm gonna go get some coffee and then we'll continue with our scheduled free time. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, I think I turned the microphone a little earlier than I should have. Extremely sorry for the wait. I got unnecessarily retained for motives. Nothing important, but that's precisely because it was unnecessary. Okay, who should I... How's my report card? None of that. I need social studies, I need linguistics, and I need GM. Shama, you give me linguistics, so I need to know exactly what I need to give you as a gift.
Huh?
Shama, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. There's so many of them. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. Wow, fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think that's actually possible, Shoma. He sure loves animals. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Okay. You bitch. Horror ornaments, what? Horror ornaments? All right, I know which one. Yeah, wait, I know. I'm stupid. The skeleton, because it's a skeleton-shaped dog toy. Delightful Iron Maiden.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
That line is still terrible.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you. I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see, my hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows, none of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters. I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane. Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time.
Shoma, have you considered becoming a fairy?
Oh, I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
I think becoming a fairy would fix him. I'm just saying. It's 9 time already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshnas? She would be even stronger after absorbing Dauxius' cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For all my allies who trusted and followed me, for Camion who forgave us, we're going to take out Veshnas and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Are you people gonna have like a panic attack over her? Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're alright now? Thanks to the medicine Camion gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness, if the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. Or it was and they just know how it works, Takumi. This is technically like their thing. But you cannot rush your recovery, you should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Vashnas. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vashnas is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Vashnas, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government? What? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. But we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. For finding a word to getting into politics, when are we gonna get a break? That's the nature of doing things ourselves, and the responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made. Right, even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Vashnas at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparations for a final fight against Vashnas. Vashnas is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. I just forgot. I forgot that I have a lot of VPs. Okay. Everyone has to be at 13. Wait. Shoma, you also need to be at 13. Like, it doesn't help that this is getting extremely expensive. And I'm trying to keep it to, like, the cheaper stuff. Just to make sure that I'm... not screwing myself. I'll take the people who are dead in this. You're already at 13. I don't have to touch it. That sounded weird. It's true, but it sounded weird. Oh no! I'm out of VPs. Well, it's not gonna give me enough though. Like, I'm not gonna have enough to, like, get everyone's upgrades. Well. I'm not gonna grind. Like, I know that I can make it. I know that I can make it if I try, just one of me. Do I wanna... yeah, you know what? I have some materials, might as well. Do I need them? Probably not. Realistically, not really. realistically, I don't need to upgrade my potions much. I don't need to do much. However, I might as well take the chance. And now I have very few materials for my gifting, but I'll figure something out. I don't need that much. Do I get those question marks from Tarumi? I assume so, but I'm missing a couple of hashtags and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to get them. What was it that I don't have? Oh right, linguistics, social studies, and gym. Gaku gave me social, right? I'm pretty sure Gaku gives you social. Cheap items, party tools. Fireworks set. I'm pretty sure that I gave him... No, wait, I think I tried to give it to him and he wasn't available. Let's go for the fireworks set first. Wait, I did? Was it the stall that I gave you? Well, I should probably also give something to Kako now that I think about it.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Don't be like that. Now here's the thing. Oh. God dang it, I don't have enough for it! Okay, was this the one that I wanted to give you and then... Wait, I gave it to you? Am I insane? Why do I don't remember this? You know what? Fuck it, I'll give it again.
You're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Oh god, okay, what do you have to tell me about your backstory?
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
Well, yeah, clearly.
I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
I'm surprised that he says that manual labor is what pays the most because, I don't know, man. Have you ever tried to contract a DJ? For, like, a party? That shit is expensive. At least if you want like a professional.
Ah.
That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. And is Veshna's going to attack tomorrow, the day after tomorrow? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Them is not bad of it. The impending Veshnas and her forces post-war reconstruction. I had plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. And so my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close again. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. I can't believe we're gonna finish one round.
Ah.
Come to think of it, serious messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. I guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Huh, is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and... done! Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
Ah, they're bonding.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Ah, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Kamien and I went to visit Eva's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother where she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Kamien listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Kamien lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them share at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Kamien. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. Nozomi's gonna die again, isn't she? We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. The way Nozomi and Kamien look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Free time! You know, let's try with Ima. I don't speak to this bastard enough. Here to use the gift-o-matic, Mr. Sumino. I came to make some shampoo. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Ah, you're one of those men who live in the land of the luscious, I see. Unlike those who live in the land of the bristly. Ima talked to me about his favorite shampoos. He's really in the land of the lustrous, I see. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. God damn it. Where's the hashtags that I'm lacking? My poor hashtags. Anyway, I do need to level up my socials. What the hell do you like? Question mark books, question mark food. I can try to guess by the power of elimination. Happy powder, fast food, B-tier fees, limited edition noodles. He didn't catch on, but those with a unique palate would love it. Okay, maybe. Rare delicacies, destructive seasoning. That's... I think I try giving that to her. Protein powder. The fact that it says with a unique palette. Yeah, and I haven't given it to her. So,
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
God damn it! That's the end of it. That's the end of the 96 days. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Patience will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at Last Defense Academy again. It's the second time we've done it. It's morning. Without serious weird announcements, it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Kara wasn't real. She never was, but I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Hurry, Takumi, come grab the food! You can't fight on an empty stomach, you'd better get second, third, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too. You know, the fruit punch part could have worked, like, you know, a fruit sauce for some sour sweet kind of vibe maybe, but that's a little too much, Kako. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet. I think I'll have raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamo going. No. Out. To the corner. Yugamo, you're going to the corner. I'm going to be eating a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensated for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. This our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. To be fair, all the reconstruction efforts, you're gonna be seeing each other regularly. It's not like you're just gonna go your own way and never see each other again. Like, you can get back together for like drinks and shit. That's kind of how it works. Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shave ice topped with mapo tofu. Thank you. You don't have to fuss yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavor soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. But just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end, it didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together, as long as we take down Veshnas. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight then? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. Okay. I don't have time. I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle. Free time again. Kaku, what the fuck could you like? What the hell could you like, Kaku? Wait, actually, yeah, no. Kaku, what the hell could you like? Why are you so inscrutable? Party tools and cheap items. Simple toys, an assortment of simple toys like bamboozles and rubber band shooters. Fun to mess around with once in a while. Looks like a gold bar, but it's actually just gold-plated. Gives you a taste of the wealthy life. He definitely wants that. That's definitely something he wants, I feel. But let's start with the simple toys, just to see. He does have a lot of little siblings.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
God damn it! Okay, yeah, it's definitely the fucking gold bars. Now, Kako. God, I wish I had the question mark thing. Let me check again. Oops, not that. I'm so bad with the menus. It's too many menus for me. I'm delicate. I can't work with so many menus. Books and food. Well, if there's any detective novels, she probably likes those. Basic journal, graphic novel set, mystery novel set. She's definitely gonna like that. Kako, you better like this shit or I'm going to cry.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
I know what women like. What? But my points! My points in the socials! God damn it. Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move toward us. Toward Futurum. Huh? You mean it's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's giving up on survival yet. I'm guessing they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. They're going to try fighting the Futurans without cryptoglobin. They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What can I say, though? Is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course they do this when Veshna's attack was glooming. Nato and I decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Veshna's wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first, then we could start thinking about what came next. I mean, at that point, you might be able to have peace talks, maybe. If the bitches want to be reasonable about it. A new day dawned, and we all got together in the war room for our strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? I mean, top condition, maybe if the game gave me more BPs. Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over.
Huh?
Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. It feels strange to think this was our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. I didn't know what to expect when we were first told we had to protect this school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshness. Takumi, please. We have Last Yell. What else do we need? Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. Oh, are the cameras for... Oh, I hit my mic, I'm so sorry. I think that the camera... Because there's cameras in the Gift-O-Matic, they're probably for him, now that I think about it. That's a great idea, if only you had them all the time. I like it, let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup is right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums.
Oh.
So, a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. Graduation album, huh? Right. It's all really coming to an end. Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the studio then. You can leave the photo shoot to me.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast, damn. What kind of dirty pose should I make?
Oh.
Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Kamine. Come sit over here. Okay, forgive me. I am unfamiliar with these customs. Shion, why don't you come towards the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
Shut up, Shoma.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
I wish it was the emotions, but it's just my nose being itchy.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice.
I'm sure that there's like a bunch of versions of these with different characters in it, depending on the route. Like a shitload of them without enjoying it.
Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hiruko's right. I hope so anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one, but so long as we do, there is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Oh god, Nozomi, really? Your symptoms now?
Nozomi? What's wrong?
God damn it. Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. Where am I? Do not get up. Your body's still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He has been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. A while. It probably started around the same time we met Kamune. At first I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Huh?
Kamune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? My apologies. I thought it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay. What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. You know, if she only needs a little bit of cryptoglobin, like she doesn't need to like suck up an entire commander, she could just like get a little sip of someone's blood in the team, and that would be enough. Like the Kumi would probably be into it. So some little vampirism, and that would fix her. I think vampirism could fix her. That night I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open, come in. I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you, and only you, should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory, a game theory, if you will. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically she's still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a veteran trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptogoblin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? Cryptogoblin is far more stable in a veteran body. If she were to receive a transfusion... Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that though. We got her to absorb some from a commander and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. So if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better? Yes, but I would die in the process. No, what would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died? It goes without saying I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to Alpha Terram. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Okay, but only because you asked me, girl. Camille was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we were living in. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. Cool. Okay, is Vashna's coming today, or... The sun rose, and dawn broke. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. There it is. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Vashna's, she's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Well...
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. The final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room. The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. They're so marketable plushie and so horrifying once you realize what they're made of. Still no sign of Vashna's. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over. We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her. It's time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request.
Huh?
A request? I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my Himanima. I cannot be alive on day 100, in any case. I must die today. If I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. Takumi, you heard the man! That's your dad who's talking to you. Literally your dad, genetically speaking. I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorb his human anima, it would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so... If you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Eito! I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put this all on Eito. I didn't want to kill Shion. Just the idea of hurting my friend. But... we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. The two of you? Takumi, that's kinda gay. Or is like everyone? Like you mean the entire team? Because like, if you mean the entire team, that's cool. If it's just you and Eito, that's kinda gay. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. Alright, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you. Oh my god, yeah, this is super gay.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you.
Thank you, Dad.
We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Gay. But also thanks, Dad. Eito and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there... Yeah, that's mega gay. What the fuck are you guys doing? I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power unlike anything I'd ever felt before surging to me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. Your dad will always be there for you. We'll always be together. I promise. Yeah, this is pretty gay. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. Yeah, that was gay. I can feel Shion's spirit. There is no doubt that he's living on inside of me. Gay! It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family. It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness. I will give this final my all for Shion and for Eva. Yes, we are all in this together. Eva, Shion, the Rebellion, and you. It's time to finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Which is gonna be super easy because I have last yell. Like, the only reason why I might not win this is because of cutscene immunity at this point. Cutscene immunity is my only enemy at this point. And jump. Well, okay. Hello. Creatures I farm. I feel sorry for you, but also I need to farm you.
That's a lot of invaders.
Come on, they're not even that many.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
Kaku, that was your complaint last time and we did fine.
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, you're all terrible. Okay, where do I want to start? Well, probably with you.
Time for battle.
Are you fucking... Why is your distance so shit? Why do you have so much distance? Why do you have such shitty movement? How do you like that? Okay.
I'll do my best.
Up.
Ready? Aim. So tired.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Up. I probably should deal with these early.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Or it becomes a problem.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not... I'll get in their way for once.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Eat this!
Excellent. Now. Where... Well, this is...
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
First last yellow of the day. Well, not technically of the day, but of the battle. You're a problem. You're like a big problem for me.
Yes, leave it to me.
Like it's not. Yeah, I can't. I literally can't. That's more enemies technically. Okay. Let them come to me. It's gonna make it easier. Ow. 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 Okay. You.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken so soon.
It's my turn! Smash! Tag me in! And stay down! Milko wins again!
Time to move.
Or should I... Huh?
I'll chop you to pieces.
That's fine.
Ready when you are.
I'll wait for that.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Here goes. Ha!
You're next on the... Oh, right, now you're son.
It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing!
Next on the last heal rotation.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this?
Get a little bleed. We'll see how we deal with you in a second. What's the situation here?
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. Prepped and ready. Hey,
I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. However...
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
These would solve a lot of my problems.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Silly little useless fan.
I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good.
Good to go.
How much do you have left? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Just wanted to make sure.
Take this. Got it.
Another AP for the team. Who's next on their rotation?
I guess I'm up.
Oh wait, I already gave it to you. I'm done.
Alright, let's get... I can hardly contain myself.
Okay.
I've got this. Here. Good to go.
Now, how likely is it that this will work?
You got this. I'm on it. Take this. All right.
More likely than I thought. Can't complain.
Prepped and ready. Don't give up. Hell yeah, let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, really? Really? You didn't activate then?
Rev it up! Here we freaking go!
Okay, cool, sure. What's the situation? I think it's gonna be fine. This is fine. This is also perfectly fine. And we're almost done here. Oh, come on, really? You have to bring more people? Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. God damn you guys. And you're still stunned. Okay.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Your positions are so terrible for me. Like, personally speaking, I think you shouldn't have that much movement.
Just ring that bell. Smash! Tag me in. Boom! Pulverize him! Time for battle. Take this. Ready whenever. How's this? Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Yeah, you guys can move further in a second.
I've got this. Taking the shot.
I've got this.
Do you though? Do you?
I'll show you what's up.
Get in the game, champ.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, this. Yes.
Let's freaking go!
Don't give out, champ.
Let's fuck them up!
Let me check. I don't have everyone with Lanciel, but
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
I think it's worth this slight sacrifice.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it
Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's this one left. There's a couple of guys here.
I'm prepped and ready.
You keep at it, champ.
I'll hang in there. Stay back. Locked and loaded. I'll do my part too.
And you.
I can't wait.
Put your heart into it!
I'd hate to disappoint. This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse. I'm good to go.
Last year for you as well.
I like how this feels.
Okay, okay.
And
I can do this! Try this on for size.
let's see. You have Lacio. You have Lacio. You need Lacio, but you're not in condition. You do. You do. You also do. Takamaru, you do. Shimaru, you're stunned, so next time. You do. You don't.
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
And Eito doesn't have it, now that I think. Like, do you do it? Yeah, you do. Eito doesn't have it, but he died for our scenes. So, we'll deal with him when he's back on the team. Ow. Ow.
I lost too much blood.
Ow, ow. Well, Hiroko, I'm willing to sacrifice you.
Not yet.
Well, this kinda sucks.
I'll show you how it's done.
Well, you know, it's more VP at the end of the battle.
Serves you right.
And I want to check if characters who die with Laziel on return to battle with Laziel.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Because, like, I don't think I ever did that.
Ready when you are. Take this! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, that's another one.
I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
Like, I don't remember ever trying, like, just to check, just to see if that's how it works.
I guess I'm up.
But you have, like, the worst positioning ever.
Oh, good.
Like, the enemies. Not Ima.
this on
Ima has never done anything wrong ever in his life. Except maybe being a Cisco.
Out of the way, pest.
Let's get to the killing.
And then you think, well, can you blame him? I guess you can. I guess you can blame him.
Say when.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it.
Let's do this.
Harder. Good to go.
Put your heart into it.
I'm on it.
Yeah. He'll be fine. Ow. Ow.
I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger.
One.
Let's go.
Two. This area is clean.
Leave it to me. How's this? Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
And you're the last one left, aren't you?
Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
Okay.
They won't get us next time.
Welcome back.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves.
Yeah, the big bitch. Where is she? I've been waiting for her. She's not supposed to have cutscene immunity anymore.
Here she comes, everyone! It's Veshness!
Finally! Hello, Beach Buggy. It was Veshness, alright. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's humanima, he'd also given me his courage. We're going to take down Veshness and make a better future. We've come so far, and got so far. Wait, that's the first thing that I said. And none of us were going to back down now, because in the end it's going to matter. I'm liking that song.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me?
Well, you are clearly evil beyond all of our other alliances.
You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Veshness, that's coming from you.
Stay your tongue! I will not allow you to belittle my friends!
Commune, you foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Veshness, generally when people say things like that, you're more likely to not trust them.
Veshness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice.
Scar did it better, Veshness.
It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Why are you so obsessed with being a god? Seriously though, why is she so obsessed with wanting to be god?
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
She needs help. This is where you give your family members therapy, people.
Wash and tremble at the advent of a new god!
Calm down. Well, okay.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Leave it to me.
Are you kidding me? Kako. This is the one moment, Kako. Okay.
Ready whenever.
Bring it on! And stay down! It's my turn! Smash! Loco wins again!
Okay.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry!
My best won't be... I'll get in their way for once.
Hauling ass!
Okay, we're at 2.
Yes, leave it to me.
Why do you have to put them at this kind of distance, Veshness? Like, this is a very uncomfortable position for me to be.
Here we go!
Ow. Alright, Hiroko, I forgot to check. Do you still have Laciel on? You do! Oh, that's broken! I don't even have to reapply it.
I've got this.
Don't give up!
I'm on it! Got it!
We better get moving.
Is there any way to attack her and still be out of... Yeah, but that's not that interesting to me as far as like getting... Oh, wait!
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Say when!
Don't give up!
I'm on it! There!
I'm ready whenever.
Again.
That was bad!
Yes, leave it to me.
You got this!
Leave this to me.
That's too AP for us.
All well and good.
Not the bears, not really everything.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it?
Okay.
Here we go.
I can literally just try and put myself at enough distance that it won't matter.
Don't give up!
I'm on it! Yeah!
It represents less damage. It's doable.
I've got this. Not bad.
Like I don't actually have to worry about it.
Let's get to the killing. I'd hate to disappoint. Let's go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Here.
We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
Keep at it, champ.
Leave this to me.
Really?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay. This is more like it. All good. I can do this! Try this on for size. All too easy.
And that's...
I'm ready whenever. Leave this to me.
You're in the way!
See? What was that? Second turn?
I'm impressed you've lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
Bitch, come on! I have Laziel on! What do you want? Wait, did I keep it 8 to Laziel? Or did I forgot? God damn it. I think I forgot.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Yeah, especially when I'm kicking your ass.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshnas?
She probably is. She's evil like that.
Not on my sleeve. Just take a look.
Without warning, Veshnas did transform and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted and then... What? What?
Is that the satellite?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnas fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
Well, that sucks.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres. Endless slaughter.
That sucks ass.
But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. to achieve that. Give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
No.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore!
That could have just been a cutscene. We didn't have to change the
Behold the power of hope. The power of God's immutable will. No one can stop me now.
Like we didn't have to change the wave.
I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
You're annoying.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
This is really it! I feel more motivated than I've ever been!
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshness. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right! Let's do this, everyone!
Okay, back to where we were.
I'm good to go.
I didn't need the extra AP game. like really, I did not.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Okay. Out of the way, pest!
Let's get to the killing.
Yep, okay.
You make a lovely corpse.
Actually, I should be more careful. I need to
I'm taking the wheel.
I need to save for where I need to grind AP.
Time for battle. Die!
Actually, since we're in this position, I completely forgot.
This feels incredible.
For you. I probably should give you some attack up, but like, you'll get it anyway.
Don't expect much from me.
Like, you get it.
Oh!
Sorry!
Okay, back to the grind.
I've got this.
Can I kill one of you guys? And no, okay. Ato, you're going first then.
I guess it's my turn.
Excellent.
Is that all you got? Leave this to me. Got it.
Ow!
Yes, leave it to me.
Really, Veshness, you have to be right in front of me. Okay, fine. And just for that, you get Executioner.
Leave this to me. Allow me to swim down there.
Ow.
Good to go. Harder. I've got this.
You can have some this.
Don't give up, champ.
I'm on it. Ha!
Okay.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming. Locked and loaded.
I don't want to waste all of
Don't
them.
give up. I'm on it.
What? One AP at a time.
We do.
One at a time. We can take it slow.
We better get moving.
Please don't give up.
Leave this to me.
Ow.
I'm in trouble.
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded. I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
That's actually okay. Eito could use a little heal.
Got this. I'll patch you up.
You have my gratitude.
Does she though?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh wait, no, I'm fine.
Leave this to me. Allow me to push down there. We need to regroup.
My dude, it's fine.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this.
I'll take 2 AP if you
Let me
can.
handle it. Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, thanks. Did you see that?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
You saved me. We better get moving.
And
Is that all you got?
Give up!
Leave this to me. You're in the way!
How could I lose?
fast turn, bitch. Deal with it.
How are you so strong?
Well, Vashness, there's this thing called Laciel, which is relatively cheap as far as like upgrades go. I think it's 300 VPs, I mean. And if you put it on everyone and you consistently activate it when you have like fights that are more than one wave, or if you have a lot of enemies and you can, you know, grind a lot of voltage, then you can basically just kill everything in front of you, because I just do a lot of damage and I keep getting BPs. I keep getting AP and I keep using my AP, and then I keep using my voltage to get more AP that allows me to get more AP and also do more damage. So I guess the power of friendship and Laciel.
I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That's because you don't have any friends and you're pathetic.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days. No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Yeah, it's like there's only what it was and what it's going to be. And it's you don't know how what it's going to be yet, because it's going to be. That like that's the nature of the future.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains.
Can someone kill this bitch? She's annoying me.
I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
If someone had a gun, and not like that, like a gun, like a normal gun, they would just put a bullet in her head. And Nozomi doesn't count. Primarily because there's the paralyzing bolts. And secondarily because she doesn't have the bolts to do that. Not by her own accord, anyway. Team Rocket is blasting off again? Peepees! My beloved! I love you, Peepees. Everyone okay? Yeah, still alive somehow. Pretty low of Veshness to try to take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Veshness' self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness, but everyone was still alive. Nozomi, commune! Well, this is a problem. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us could use a revive-o-matic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Kamiun couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do. Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Kamiun?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin to save Kamiun. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who'll pull Futurum out of this war.
Oh boy.
Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Oh boy.
Do not be a fool! You are my friend too! I can never let you die!
Nozomi and Kamiun's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend. They're both running out of time. You're going to have to choose, Takumi. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision on someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Kamiun? Kuko was right though. I needed to make this decision as a team leader. Nozomi or Kamiun? Who to save and who to sacrifice? I started the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? Does that give me permission to just let Kamiun die? Kamiun is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. She's basically their head of state. Interim head of state at this point, considering that Blashness is dead. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi or Kamiun? Who am I going to save? Well, Takumi, thankfully we have enough time that if this is the last choice of the route, we can choose the other one and watch it on the same stream. See, the issue with this is that on the one hand, Takumi would clearly save Nozomi, but on the other hand, Kamiun not being here, like those peace talks are gonna take like 20 fucking years without her around. Let's go for the obvious Takumi choice first. Let's go for that. Depending on how long this is, like we can go to the chart and then see the other ending first. We'll roll credits twice. I prioritized my own desires. I took Kamiun's cryptoglobin and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Kamiun's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
Well, because I'm a selfish asshole, and she asked me to, and because I'm gonna go back and do the other choice anyway. I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I robbed Futurum of the greatest leader it could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Kamiun. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war will be on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are, it never lets up. Right from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Kamiun was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. This is my fight now. Aw, that's kinda sweet. That's it? Okay, you know? That's not as hopeful as I was hoping for. Wait, voice actors. Okay, where's... Uh-huh. Yeah, it totally was. It was Sirai's voice actor doing the dogs, yeah. I fucking knew it. Same vibe. Why are you cleaning all of the rats? I did only one. I guess it makes sense because, like, at this point you're kind of, out of prologue. You're out of the prologue, so, you know, you're gonna get one of the rats, so you might as well just clean the entire set. Now we're gonna have to see the other one. Once the credit stuff. I'm not gonna go through the credits the entire time, but like this time, might as well. First time that we do this ending, this route. Hours later. Well, Is the number gonna change now? Ending 005, Rebellion route to my war. Is it 2 now gonna be a 3? No? Okay. Wait, I need to zoom in a little bit. Can I not select from there? Like, can I not select the choice? Like, right? Do I have to select like what's before the choice? It's like I would like to just select the choice, but it seems, yeah, no, it seems like I have to oh, it lets me, oh, okay, I have to choose it from there. Okay, give me before the decision. Well, let's keep this. We've been here. We've been here. We're gonna do this fight again. It's gonna take us a minute, so I would like to see the other ending, and then next time we could start a NATO dying route. Then we'll kill Ato for, like, we'll go back to day 1 and we'll kill Ato. Yeah. It's team, come on. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. If you complete an identical battle in a previous round, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Yeah, sure. Wait, my BPs! I'm gonna be fine, BP-wise. I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, I would like to get to, Geralt, we've seen you. We've seen you, Geralt. We don't care. Like, I believe there's a route which is like constant battles. Like there's a route that is like just constant battles, one after the other. Oh, it immediately skips it. That's easy, thanks. Yeah. Veshnas, we don't care. We already killed you once. The level of we don't give a shit, Veshnas. Yeah, bring your people back. No one cares. Yeah, you're gonna be dead in the... thanks to my, battle skipping powers. Does it still give you, like, the, No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, explode yourself. No one cares. Veshnas, no one fucking cares, okay? No one cares. Oh, it still gives you the just the battle complete amount. You know, that's actually pretty nice. Even though you're skipping the battle. Like, I appreciate that, actually. And here we are. Yeah. Okay. And now we do the reasonable choice that Anatole would make. The choice that comes from understanding politics, if you will. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet, a path to peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
I'd save Commune and ensure Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I'd kill the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
What's with the uniforms being white?
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
It's been 15 years and you haven't aged like a second. The fuck is wrong with you, Takumi? What's your skincare routine? Honey Bunches, what's your skincare routine? I need to know. If 15 years have happened and you haven't changed at all, like, the bitches need to know. I'm bitches. Despite defeating the dictator Vashnas, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence, as one does. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum. And now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Air Forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but I think Nozomi would be happy with the result. Don't you?
I pressed that a little too fast. Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wish for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. Well, that's still kind of depressing. That's still kind of shitty. That was a thing. 006 Rebellion Route Seeds of Hope. And that's 2 endings. How many hours did it say I had? I don't think I want to see. And yeah, there are a lot of... Yeah, these would branch into another choice, which would branch into probably a couple more choices. There's this choice here to redo. Oh boy. Eva's Fates. Yeah, there's so many choices here. Oh boy, alright, depending what you do with Eva, these souls. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. This is not gonna be easy to finish, but thank you. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the very start. And let's do one route where our biggest bitch dies. The baby girl. Everyone's little meow meow. Okay, where were we? Right. Takumi realized that this was the day that they had to kill Zirei and was going back to get his ass, so he doesn't do that. I flung the door open to the gym and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi!
Hi! Again. It's been like 20 hours, bitch.
Ah. Samino?
Hi, bastard.
What are you doing here?
I know.
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Zirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Hehe.
Huh.
Destroy me! What are you thinking, Natsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You're gonna bomb in you, I can detonate whatever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a revive-o-matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. I mean, we managed just fine. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time... Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is not a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he was lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right?
What?
What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie heat monsters. And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding in Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
You know. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. It covered the entire fucking boss fight.
Oh.
What? The future? That's right. I come from the future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. And then I stopped you, and I kept you alive, and it was pretty depressing. But also it was nice having you around, even though you're kind of a bastard. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
By killing you. Ow. Yeah. I always love the magical guy transformation, but we've seen this.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too.
A little bit, yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemo-anima.
What? Your hemo-anima?
Alright, Takumi did that.
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Yeah. Nah, I won't skip this one. Alright, and I have items. But I won't skip this one. I'll do this for fun. Just because I like stabbing him. Ow.
Let's do this. That's it.
I'm enjoying stabbing him. It's just that I just want to stab him a little bit.
I've got this.
This is me in trouble. I'll cut you down.
Let's go.
Like,
I've got this.
Eito?
Gotta push it.
I hate to break this to you.
Say when.
But I have an attack that bypasses shields.
Take this.
Can't end like this.
Yes, it can. I'm gonna sip you up like like from a sippy cup. Even more BPs. Love it. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been a day since then. What happened to you? Only one day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Hi, Shian. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of dying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You use hemo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Usuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power by there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this would happen. Just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what crypto-clubbing can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All this stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say can change your mind about humanity, can it? Well, Takumi, technically you can. But we kinda already started doing that in a different route, so we're not gonna touch that until I finish at least one route where I kill the shit out of Eito, so killing Eito now. You're right, that's not changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. Not letting like you ended up here is a real mystery, Awatsuki. Deciding to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Sirei's eyes flashed red. Where's the Nyo? Sirei, where's the Nyo? I'm supposed to Nyo. Huh? What did you just do? I erased out Tsukizuya Day's record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. So Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want? You should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and he'll have no kind of future at all. Come on, Sirei, we kind of had a future and it was pretty cool, all things considered. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Huh? Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Ito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Oh, Takumi, if only you could see the other route. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. It's time to open the other half of this entirely hilariously long and large flowchart that feels like it never ends. Well, Eito, I'm sorry. It was nice having you alive. I'll see you probably in my nightmares in the route that I kill you. And otherwise, I'll see you in the route where you're alive. Because there's a lot of routes where you're alive, actually. Time to slurp him up, Takumi! That sounded really bad. But also... That's right, just like the Undying Flames Void said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. No, it won't. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now. He's into it. He's very into it. Oh, really? Just okay.
Somebody has to do it.
Yeah, and it's gonna be you, baby girl. You're the only one here. I wish they had mixed up like Eito's laughter in this.
You're finished.
I have a feeling like he would laugh at this. He would just be having like a funny haha about this entire situation. Kind of Joker energy on this boy. You know what I mean? Like the misanthropy and everything. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that. You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer! And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing that you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Well, from what I've heard about the other routes... You know that meme? There's this load-bearing wall you shouldn't have, destroyed. Well, there's a load-bearing character that you shouldn't have killed. It's my understanding of the separation between killing Eito and not killing Eito. So, we'll see how badly it goes. Or perhaps I should say, he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, Takumi, but he hadn't done anything wrong here now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least, but you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. Takumi, that's your dad you're talking to. I clench my fists and practically bark my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sunk into a corner and rubbed my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Sire, stop love bombing him. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
You did a minority report, Takumi.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Technically, not really. Minority Report is like more of calculating, like it's more about thought crime than actually like you went back to the past to fix the future crime. But still, it's kind of Minority Report-y. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Takumi, that's gonna, like, you need to moisturize your eyes. That's gonna fuck you up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Back to the grind.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Eito, Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria, and they were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sire showed up. Alright, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh well, if you say so. I miss you, Narumi. I miss the baby girl. I'm so glad the baby girl is back. I miss her so much. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If I use a single cellular organism like me might be permitted to speak up, we should Takumi is experiencing some sort of delusion. At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one here. Kappa's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. I mean, to be fair, wouldn't have made sense if they, like, the time traveling thing, sure. But, like, if Sire comes and say, Eito tried to kill me and Takumi beat his ass and then kill him because his intention was to kill me and then ruin this entire operation to not save humanity, like, so humanity will die. Like, if he has said that, I feel like as much as the reaction would have been negative, because, you know, you kill someone, you kill a member of the team, I feel like it would have been a lot less dramatic. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I needed them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes and I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames as his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why too. It was because I killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse, like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Alright, it is late now. But what do we do with Eito's body? He's still lying there in the shim. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so beautiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe C-Ray. Well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So in the world, did you know about that Shizugara? So how in the world did you know that about you know about it, Shizugara? Just a guess. A guess. But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. C-Ray reluctantly agreed. You must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. Also, we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. Morgue. What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it. Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon, or nanomachines, or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the coal as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get excited on restoring the body. Will you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Alright, one last thing. We were about to leave when C-Ray stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit team leader. You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What's the red hair have to do with anything? Like, what does that have to do with? Okay. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Oh boy. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Um.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Did we get brainwashed immediately in this route? Like, was that Sirei, like, you know, popping us up so he could brainwash us and take this opportunity to, like, I don't know, do something fucked up with us?
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Like, is that what he's doing?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Hiruko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh.
A frog?
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiruko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. He is not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiruko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
He looks so surprised. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiruko, do you have something about corpses? Hiruko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are! We found something messed up, come look! Messed up? Just hurry, you'll see for yourself! Hiruko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. Oh boy! Killing game? Killing game? Killing game? What's this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on a digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. And he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would put some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some sort of snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it now. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. But if it was Eito? Huh? Restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. That means the person behind this threat, he's in the room with us. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one person it could be, right? Well, one other person it could be. Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sirei. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Sirei. They found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the gas room.
No.
Killed immediately! Doesn't serve any purpose. He gets killed immediately. This is incredible.
Siri.
Then on the first day, like, he survived less than 24 hours. Like, yeah, no, he survived like 24 hours. 24 extra hours, give or take. Hilarious.
What the hell?
You're kidding.
Nope.
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I've seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Yamato, do you still think this is all a prank? If this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you part will start as soon as we see the message? Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Siri was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Jeremy had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sirei to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine as long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirei still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we know it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Oh, okay. I mean, we can't really leave Shion alone. Like, temporarily to get to second to last defense academy, yeah, but like we can't really leave Shion by himself. It wouldn't make any sense. If this ends up in a killing game route, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Then what's the big deal? We're leaving this place after till then. It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? When we technically complied with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with our threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I know that. There is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Siri before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Echo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure is that only thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense when we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank. Shut up, things are different now that Siri's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That launched the culprit into slaughter, am I right? Now that's the kind of show I pay through the nose to watch. My side excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm out for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, the Rumi Shaman, the Sukuma twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire. I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Deku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. You don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I guess the announcement must be pre-recorded, huh? Yeah, Siri told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. You make up your mind, do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no, the situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Wow, did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We need some freaking game or movie. Well, there's no denying that the person who destroys Siri is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or... it's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Oh, wait, no, goddammit, I forgot. Wait, give me a second. I forgot again. Why do I always forget? I always forget it. There. Now we can keep going. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiruko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safer for all of us to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiruko was suddenly mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing direct into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's hiding probably gets a kick out seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all. That's a serious mangle remains. Siri was targeted because he was a machine, damaging a metal contraption completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit would harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow morning brings. The Kamaru and the Rumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body's so poorly formed, I can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us. But as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Hiruko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everybody see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? It was already gone, though, except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to? Of course I'm not! Get your mind out of the gutter! Right, on the other hand, I mean the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms as a rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. And so we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sire and writing that message. Hang on, are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sire are one and the same? We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How do things get lined up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. And everything is already terrible. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Ah well.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
When I next came to, I realized I was in my bed, even though I had lost consciousness inside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck and those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain gripped me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. The puncher kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. But who? And why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi, it's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Just got to the classroom on the first floor quickly, the same room we found the message in. I gotta let the others know. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... Oh.
What is this?
He's like dead. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
What the hell?
Mr. Mariko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all! Open your eyes, man! Wake up!
Narumi, his eyes are already open.
I said wake up, Gaku!
Narumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond, so she started shaking him harder. Ryuko slowly put her arms around Narumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revivomatic?
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revivomatic can only revive a person who only just died.
And also he has to have been using Himoanima first.
That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed.
I mean, I guess the blood on his clothes, the blood on the floor looks pretty bright.
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revivomatic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
We couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revivomatic. However... Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revivomatic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of day, day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, it wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program the control set. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new setting says that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious! Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air, and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Hey, this is all my fault. I have insisted the culprit was Buffin. Who would have died if I believed him? I don't know about that. The same thing might have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we clean. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared, Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set, and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Hey, Why we're moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that. Yes, now do you believe me I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure out things like these out step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if I'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stabs usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? They got angry because we didn't follow the instructions. Or the fellas just trying to make an example out of someone, thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is a killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before giving it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because he walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and probably pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse.
Unless he's a zombie.
It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
That's what I said. Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revivomatic was. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on, nobody asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh right, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth will make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to lie that I lied this time, I definitely look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed. Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really, but so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. So you say, but... that time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Ada for some reason and made up that telltale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Siri was destroyed too. Siri was the only one present when Ada was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Siri tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Then why did he make me leader?
Hey!
Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. The Kamaru, the Remi, Shoma, and the Sukuma twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow me to would you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot! I just kill you right back! That means I'm staying in Mr. Hiruka's room tonight. Can you kill me you can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiruka's staying with me tonight. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know? Air and Yugamo would have been best friends. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on the sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. Game, please give me a chance to save. It's been 30 minutes over time. I just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Oh, for fuck's sake. The doors went open and in walked... Hiruko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way here just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we don't see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and... If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight, but it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takemaru and Narumi who fought on day 1. Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiruko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It didn't make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiruko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off at 6 AM tomorrow morning. 6?! The campus is quite a distance from him, isn't it? Yeah? We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. Let's settle then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next offensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because I'd just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroka and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Yoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yagamo, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Hi, Gaku's body. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Delightful. Okay, game, please tell me that I can save now. At 6 AM, I went straight to the entrance hall where Hiroka and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to send us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Oh, finally. We've been here a while. Like, literally 30 minutes over time. So we're finishing for today. I can't believe we rolled credits. Technically twice, but it was barely a second route, considering it's just like the last choice of one route. Like, it's fine. But hey, we're gonna do one full route of killing Eito, and then probably play something else, and then come back to this for a couple more routes. Like, it's some of them are very long, and it's a lot. It's 100 routes. It's a lot. But anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow something else, and then on Monday more of the Eito route. We have killed this load-bearing character, and now we have to suffer the consequences, including people thinking we're a serial killer, and we probably are, to be fair. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure we might be. But, you know, we'll see. But anyway, have a good rest of your day, a good start to your weekend, because it's the weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something completely different. Bye, everyone.